Hello, hello. It is super quiet. Don't worry about it. There is no music for the starting screen of the game, and I couldn't be bothered to look for background music. It is. It has been forever. Where have you been? We're taking a little break from The Witcher. I had to say, I was like, oh, I don't feel like it today. I have played Strange Horticulture, which was the first game from that studio. Hello, hello. And it was lovely. It's quite a short game. The first one, I looked back, it took me 8 hours to finish, but it's such a cozy vibe. Hello, hi, good morning. Howdy, hey. Sheesh, taking over the whole screen. It's so quiet. I should have searched for background music, but here we are in silence. How is everyone doing this January? I feel like the month is hard. A hard start to the year. I'm just waiting for summer. It's gonna take a while. I just started playing Valheim. Right? It has been challenging for sure. Yeah. But we keep going. Yeah. We're getting there. Small steps. Yeah. There's like a helicopter. Excuse me. We're streaming here. Quiet. Yeah. Well, there might be a lot of challenges in the world, but here we are today. I'm gonna take care of you. We're gonna have a blast playing Strange Antiquities, petting the cat. Minus 33, 30. Ugh, can't do numbers. I'm sorry. 34 Celsius. You're back. Oh, welcome back. Let me see. On Friday, what do I have? Weather. Ugh. Yeah, minus 22, 26 Saturday. It's so long. If only I liked. Howdy. I just put you in ad prison, Panda. I'm sorry. You get the ads of everybody. That's how it works. That's the deal we made. You get all the ads and nobody else does. There was minus 20 last week and I hate it. With wind. Ugh. Hello, Ro. So nice to have you here. How is the Baldur's going? I I was almost tempted to start another playthrough, but I think 700 hours is good for now. Finished? Well, now you can do a Dark Urge. Sad. Sad, sad. You've done minus 20 before. Yeah. There will be. What are you playing next on stream? Do you know already? I gave a starting Gaelic kiss for you. Ooh. It's a little spooky. It's not very horror-y. Halo. Ooh, I never played it. Well, I played it once on a friend's Xbox, like in 20, like what, 26? 200, 2006, whatever. Your your cheeks are clenched. No, it's not that spooky. There was a well, it's more like moody ambiance, a little. We'll see. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Everybody praised that game. Hopefully, the gameplay feels good because yeah, I've been trying to play Witcher 2 and I want to love it so bad. I'm not having that much fun. All right, let's see if the audio works well. If I have to change my camera. Ooh. It's showing its age. Yeah, it is. And I love the third so much, but the second one, I'm like, Cat talking to herself? How dare you? uh, yeah, no music is so. Witcher 2, how old is it? 15. A teenager. It's a little teenager. Yeah, let's see if there is music. Ah. I could have started and just left this little sound. It's not that bad. Yeah. You know what? Mass Effect 1 felt less old. But I guess it's CD Projekt Red. Like their combat is not their best. Yeah, it's true. It got a remaster. Me will be 20 next year? Oh, you're just a baby. You're just a baby. No, Mass Effect, not you, right? Yeah, I remember you being a little older. Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait, you're not 20. Yeah, I played the Legendary Edition though. It was showing his age. Yo, he's cute. He's cute. Yeah. As a thaumaturge apprentice, there's a lot to learn. Old man. Every object must be treated with care, and it's important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop, strange antiquities in my hands. None of us knew by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. Oh, I wish I could have a bunch of friendly crow to do my biddings and protect me wherever I go and bring me back treasures. Hopefully one day. I'm still hoping. The ravens are an omen, a certain unkindness of a black wing and cheerless cries that seemed, even then, to signal the start of a rising dread. Back in my days, you had to insert a disc to play a game. You didn't even have to blow on a cartridge. Kitty. Right? Look, we have a kid. I could buy this. Yeah, I have the cartridge. A game having multiple CDs. Oh. Or a movie having multiple VHS. Mm? Oh, baby. That's all I wanted. Just a little kitty. So, there is a little something here. Let me see. I can move right here so that you can see what you're missing. It seems like there's a nice... When there was no internet to help us? Oh my god. Should I flip myself? Like, I feel like here would be great, but I would have to flip myself around. Where do I go? Just here. Just here, guys. I'll stay here for now. With the rain sounds, is the sound... Do you need a little more? I feel like we could. Yeah, I just wanted that. I just wanted this kind of ambiance. Okay, so you wake up the cat before ringing the bell, just not to scare it. Eli White. I have been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance I might add. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. Okay. A book. There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. In doubt, study it carefully. And remember that there are powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawer, or cupboards. Oh no. It's safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. Okay. I will touch everything. Use arrow keys or a WASD to navigate your shop. Right underneath my face, there is a hand. You see that creepy hand? I'm gonna touch that. Maybe I hide the date. That might be better. I don't want to hide anything. Oh. Let's look at that book. Strange Artifacts, a guide to occult objects. Let me... Okay. Oh boy. So, nothing has a label on it in our little shop. And what I liked in the other one, you could put little labels everywhere on your plants. It's just such a vibe. I can move the candle. Okay. Wait. He said, don't touch anything. Okay, wait. Can I... No. Not getting rid of the spider. That's fine. Alright, we can... Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Reminder, I stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. What is that? That's... Oh, there's two spots. One here, one there. Yeah. It's... that doesn't feel right. I love how he tells you. Yeah, he's like, don't touch. Here's your shop. Don't touch anything. Good luck. Atomic fields. All atomic objects produce a field of sort. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over an atomic lens. You can use shift to bring up the magnifying glass. Excellent. A diurnal field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study over the years. Is there... No. It's okay, I will understand. Explore a compass. Okay. Undermere, 1868. There's a cattail right here. Can't touch it. Ooh. It reminds me, I got the board game for Sherlock Holmes. And we got a map of... Yeah, a map looking like this. It's such a hard game. It's so fun, but it makes me feel so dumb. Alright. Ooh. So we might be able to visit place this time. We'll see. I'm really not... Oh, there's another one missing here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. Many puzzles. The Thaumaturge, Eli White. Eli is a thaumaturge, not trauma. I've been watching too much of The Pit. A collector and curator of powerful objects. Objects that to the untrained eye may appear dull and lifeless, but that in the right hands and armed with the right knowledge can be a gateway to do much more. For Eli, the quest to unearth and understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. As the owner of strange antiquities, Eli is a stern master. He knows firsthand what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotions, but he does have a more tender side, a side that is mostly reserved for the store's cat, Jupiter. Jupiter! Devourer of souls! Jupiter is the thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter's thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosity within, and made it his own. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and minding midnight exploration of the Undermere and beyond. What he does on this excursion is a mystery, but he seems to be well known amongst the town's residents. Such a good baby. Oh, he moves around. Okay, can't open that. He said... Did that do anything? Let's see. Oh! That wasn't there. Was it? No, that's fine. Ugh. There must be a lock. Do we have anything that looks like it? I don't think that... Nah, that's not it. I love it. I love being told not to touch anything. Is it in there? No. Alright, let's put it back. Was it? No. It's just... Oh, that looks safe. Look at it. I'm sure it's not cursed. I don't think we have anything that we can check right now. Oh, maybe archives. Okay. We're good. Oh, you see, I scared him. Congratulations, today is the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm a man of 2 wolves, fresh mountain air, and a little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter amongst friends and shops with cats in them. If you would be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Alright, a hunter's boon. Use... right-click on items to inspect them. But you see, we have our book. Maybe there is a hunter's boon in there. Wait. There. Just a study little book. A study game, you know? That's what I felt like today. A hunter's boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. Okay. With the plant one, the horticulture, it was more like drawings of the plants, and you had to identify them. But now, can we inspect? Yellowy brown. It's a yellowy white color. Yeah? Oh, I see. Hello. We had a little talk about how January is hard. But other than that, we're doing okay. How are you? A sense of touch. Smooth, but with hard ridges. To me, I thought it was a tooth. But scent, nothing to remark. It doesn't smell anything. Gives a sensation of power. Let's inspect what else, but I think that would be it. I don't think... it could be that. Ooh. Oh, your January has been okay compared to 2025. Well, that's nice. I'm just waiting for the end of winter. I bet that if I loved winter sports, I might have a better time. What's everyone playing right now? Okay, so it feels evil. Followed for... Oh, you love the winter, not like this. Oh, it's so nice. I really like that game. I love building my little towns. Still playing Baldur's Gate. And the little Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I was in a kind of rut I was like, ugh, I don't want to play anything. Even if I have plenty of games on my wish list. Another run of Expedition 33. I'm trying to finish... Yeah, I'm trying to finish the bosses before starting New Game Plus, but jeez, they are kicking my butt. Well, yeah, I didn't feel like playing anything, but we just started playing Valheim, and it has been very fun. And yeah, this morning I was like, what do I want to play? Just a cozy little puzzle game. There's a few other mysteries. There's The Rotaries Are Dead. I wanted to play. Yeah, I guess I'm in a detective kind of mood. But I tried to play older Fallouts. I couldn't get into them. Who are you siding with? In my last game, I sided with the railroad people. It is tough. You might want to consider starting a New Game Plus first. Ah, really? Aren't the bosses harder on New Game Plus? Yeah, I tried Vegas for 20 minutes. Yeah, I think I lasted around that long. Just looting. It's so fun. I feel like there is arguments for siding with anyone. Do y'all think that the next Elder Scroll is gonna redeem Todd? They have a little bit more health, but you are also much more well prepared. Yeah. Right? I'm like, I wanted to see it because before I did the Minutemen, I was like, you know what? Some of them. But yeah. I would be curious to do the Institute ending. A soft sound like a serpent's whisper? I don't think that's it. It looks too evil. Brotherhood. Yeah, they're a little cultish. I think that's it. Hopefully. Yeah. Toad, it just works. Howard? It will not. Oh no. Oh. Well. This is a tiger's tooth. A trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives a sensation of power. Here, sir. You replayed a few times, but only completed once. Yeah. You can go anywhere, you see, he said. Well. Oh. Selenic totem. These carved totem, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shape associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the forms of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. What did we get? Handle your first customer. You can add labels. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and there's color coding. eat tigers. Toot. And icons. Oh, wait. Oh, this is lovely. This is my kind of game. Well, yeah, those are, I don't know yet. There. Oh, listening to the radio. Yeah, the music is so nice. And there's so much things to explore. Wake up, little baby. Jack Hungerford. The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed, 2 winters gone. A creeping dark has set up in my house. I'm told a shadow hold will draw it out. A shadow. There's a lot of nice game to be expected this year. Oh, there's the DLC for Cult of the Lamb. I might play it on stream. I don't know, the Twitch extension is so fun. You could all be my little cult members. What games are you most speaking of cults? Yeah. What did he say? Oh, me. What did he want? Shadow hold. Alright. Ooh. A shadow catcher design. A shadow hold or Orshadic vessel. I'm curious, what are you gonna say about cults? In a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or a bottle or some sort of box. It can be used to contain an Oshadic spirit. Ooh. Shadow hole. Yeah, the Brotherhood was cultish. Yeah. But a little lamb with a cult, you know, it's different. Because he's so cute. Oh. I tried Fallout 76. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't play long. The manifestation known as Creeping Dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison. Yeah. I had hopes. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Alright. Could that be it? I'm not sure. A shadow catcher. So that looks a lot like. It felt weird. I wasn't able to slow time when I used my VAT. Oh, the little spider, she's moving around. Where are you going? Okay. Eesh. Could that be it? I don't know. Raised detailing. Bronze. My heart feels lighter. That would be my guess. Oh, or that. That could be it. Yeah. It said in a bottle or something. It's probably that. Clay. Markings carved. It smells strong. Did I say anything about the smell? I'm thinking that's it. Let me confirm. Yeah. What does it contain? I think that's that. Here, sir. I have been told nothing about this job. It is Shadow Hold. And we get Sunburned. A small lightweight. Alright. Let's label it now. A shadow. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Meow meow. David Schaefer. What's with all these ravens flying around about the Undermere today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boat yard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here. But I thought of you when I came across an entry on their shin. Charlie Weathers. Yeah? Could you give me the papers in question? Where do I put my letter? Okay. I don't want to scare this baby. I want an sick ring. Sick. That's not a stutter. Oh, I can't pronounce 3 G's. The S fine, but how do you g? Well. A sick ring. Thank you very much. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offering to the goddess Caution. I am not sure the purpose of the index for now, but it's fine. The practice fell out of favor as the belief warned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say that they can hear Korshen's unearthly hiss when they hold an Osik ring up to their ear. Yeah, that's not a lot of clues. Keep vermin at bay. The serpent goddess. Okay. That's a half a ring. Bronze. Uneven. Nothing. No clues. I guess they throw you a few easy ones. I don't think that's it. Well, that's a ring, but it's on the hand. I don't think that counts. Withered flesh, gold. Hard and cool, leathery and bony. I was expecting it to smell worse. Nothing. Well, I really hope that's it, sir. It was not. That wasn't the item I'm looking for. I should slow down and think this through more carefully. Well, the serpent goddess. A Nosik ring. And what for? He didn't say anything. Can you take the spider, sir? Let's go back. Macabre objects. Is that really the only clue we have? When they can hear. Oh, wait. If we listen. But I don't think. Yeah, just smell for that one. Guess. Ah! Excellent. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, c'est gris. Made of bones. It is macabre. Closer inspection confirm missing moments. We're getting so many pages. Ooh, that R is lovely. We put that little gray label. Let's put a red. Ding ding. Edmund Bishop. The behavior of these ravens is disturbing. They're fine. They're chill. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Raven are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons into, and they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there, and I'd like to know what. A voice of Cernunos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Voice. The name Voice of Cernunos is used to refer to any bronze torque that has a certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. He is a patron god of the forest, typically depicted as a man with antlers of a stag and often wearing or holding a torque. Oh, that's it. It is this. I remember it is bronze. It is made of bronze. It is similar. Spirit Eye. Alright. Closed? Well, wait. I have to label my artifact. Cernuno. With two S. There. A little green, why not? And maybe this fancy one. Completely arbitrary, my labeling. Yes, it is me playing with rock bones. When many artifacts and labeling, organizing my little shop. We're having a great time. I can pet my cat. How are you today? Has January be kind to you? I hope so. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he will not survive the night if he did not reach a back barrow. 6 months! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Happy to witness you organizing my little shop. Amazing. Yeah, it's me time. It's me time today. You watch me enjoy my little puzzle game. I was saying earlier, yeah, I was a little burnt out. I didn't want to play anything. We sip our drink. Oh. I'm drinking hot water because Sherry on TikTok told me I was Chinese now and I need to drink hot water and wear slippers around the house and celebrate the Lunar New Year. So I'm living my Chinese life. Right? I was like, how? What about being Chinese? Yeah. Yeah, it's this trend. This girl, she was like, you're Chinese now. I'm like, okay. That's fine. That's fine by me. I'm living my Chinese life. Yeah, that's great. And there's all these, yeah, content creator jumping in and be like, now you need to boil a apple with red dates. Love it. Love the tips. Yeah. I can't believe I was drinking cold water in the winter. That's not good. Yeah, he knew he would not survive. It's great. And she's like, I'm catching you at a very Chinese time in your life. That's fine. Could think of worse things than tea and slippers. Yeah, right. Ooh, what is this? It's so fun. I'm satisfied with little. Just little shackles. Well, clearly Canada is far more culturally aligned with China than the US. Yeah, lately it's been quite evident. But yeah, there is little development with the Chinese Canada collaboration. We will be getting the EV Chinese car. Maybe we'll get Huawei phones, right? Can we get? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh god. I was gonna say I'm trying not to think about it too much, but it's hard to. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. That's true, we can explore. Oh, I should have visited the guy that told me they received a letter. There is an amount of travel I think I'm allowed to do each day. We'll see. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. Maybe we can. Yeah, there's this guy. That's what I forgot about. We used to have Huawei. Yeah, we did. I remember a few years ago I heard about like those, oh my god, those pink cars. Pink electric cars that they have that are specifically geared towards women. And they were so cute and so cheap. Oh my god. Where's the prison? I don't think I'm gonna get a car very soon though. You told your buddy, watch, I'm gonna buy an EV and the next day they'll drop the tariff on Chinese EVs. That was happened. As soon as you get something, they come out with the new stuff. I hate that you're not wrong about US. Oh, I love my Chinese homie. Mulan for life. In real life, I know more Filipinos and Thai people. Yeah, true. I don't know any Chinese people in real life. Filipinos, they're nice. Everybody's nice. We love everyone. Okay, $3,000 Chinese EVs are made for the city. Yeah, they would go so hard in Toronto. Like most office workers would love that shit. Yeah. Most of the people I know are white Americans. Mm. Where's the prison? We have our papers here. Okay. They said an escaped prisoner. Ooh. My friends old out on me. Feed me. In the rural Midwest, yeah. That's what's great about living in the city. Where I grew up in, yeah, I guess, a rural region. And most people of color we had were born and raised in the city. Like there was no no real cultural variation. Like you might look a little different than a white person, but they were as Quebecer as I was gonna say you and I, but you're not from Quebec. So that's fun to live in a big city and there's people from all around and sharing our differences. The pit. I don't see any prison. Am I supposed to recognize it? What looks like a prison to you? There's a haunted Sinlalakming. Are we threatening people now? To get them to share food? Yes. I don't know. What about this one? Paper are hidden in the boatyard. That should be easier. The boatyard? Guys. That map doesn't help me at all. A haunted slipper? Sheesh. Where's the boatyard? That's the church. That's easy. There's a quarry. That looks ominous. The pit. Another church. The barrows. Ah, the boatyard. Yeah. The yard had seen better days. Oh, it looks so nice. I've been to a new Thai restaurant last week. And their soup was so good. I love soup. A mess of broken and rotted timber cover most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats. Slowly being claimed by the weeds, in the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. "You must be from the strange Antiquities," he says with a smile. He takes me into the dilapidated office, where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and tin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of brown paper out of a desk drawer and places them gently in my hands. "Thank you, sir." Sleep vessel. Apparently, as an afterthought and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. "I've no use for it," he says. "Don't even know what it's for." Nice! We had something. No? Didn't we have something that looked similar? Not really. I'll put it right here. And how about the prison escapee? I'm sure I can find the prison. Lock House. Undermere Station. Market Square. You were born year of the dog? I'm a wood horse. Let's all get astrology in here. Let's do it. I don't know much about it, but I've learned recently that like astrology, there is more than one sign. There's a sign for your year and your month and your day. So you can get a more accurate description. Please, where? Prison. A farm. That's my shop. We're here. Healthwood, the hospital. I don't think it couldn't be near the square, the market. The library. Mossy Woods. Farm. Is everybody looking up their lunar sign? Well, I don't see a present. Cat treats. Where is the baby? Kitty, kitty, come. Gemini with Scorpio. Yeah, I'm a Gemini with a Scorpio. Scorpio rising and Capricorn moon. Cat treats are not for us. Come, baby. Oh, she's so loud. So loud. Come here. Yeah. The people. You feel betrayed. I'm gonna ship you a treat. You wanted me to ship you a treat? Ah! Oh my gosh. She just grabbed my hand. The fuck? She's rabid. A metal Piscean horse. Interesting. I've seen a few male clubs. Maybe that's something I would do one day. Set up a mailing list. Send you a little artwork and a little letter every month. Wouldn't that be cute? I marked. She just grabbed my hand with her two little paws. She was like, give me that treat. There's so many things I want to do. I don't know where the prison is. Jacob's Folly? Well, is it on the... No, that's not on the island. Mary Bell. I think I looked everywhere. Oh, the old jail 10. Do you think that's one? That might be it. And escape rent northwest. West. Northwest. Well, that's... the first building you came into? That'd be that one, right? Yes! Detective. Detective Caroline is on the case. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing. And the struggling flames of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. Oh, there's an ad incoming, my darlings. Warning. Here we go again. It's the minimum. I don't know what's... I mean, it's all preferences. But I've been on a stream recently where... I think it was every... Hi. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was on a stream recently where there was an ad, I think every 15 minutes. Or maybe even more. But it was a very short ad, like 15 seconds. I'm like, do some people prefer that? Having like shorter ads, but all the time? Personally, I prefer. Well, I guess it allows you to take a break also, but yeah. 60 seconds? My. And it's everywhere. The other day, where was I? I think it was on TikTok, but there was like every 2 videos I had an ad, and I just clicked uninterested on them for a few, and then I had none. 0 ads for a day. But man, I just think of the Black Mirror episode where they're like, if you look away from the ads, it doesn't count. Grew up with commercial on TV, so ad during... Yeah, right? It's true. And there was quite a lot of it on the TV. And you would just get up. That's what I would do. I would just like get up, go grab a drink, do something else while the ads are there. What's annoying too is that we don't have the... Well, we still have it, but when you would rent a DVD, there was no ad. But now all the streaming platforms are adding back ads in there. I had a 1-month trial of Prime and I tried to watch Fallout, and it was insane. The amount of ads. Like, dude, no. But it really makes you want to go back to buying. Why? Why no? No. Just no. Can't even get a fully free ad-free streaming plan anymore. Exactly. It's like you can get less ads. The thing is, they're gonna shoot themselves in the foot, and people are just gonna go back to buying DVDs and pirating. I think a lot of us left cable TV for streaming because it was more convenient, and it's not convenient anymore. All right, let's go see this criminal, this prison escapee. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing. Yeah, the old ways. I really want to get a vinyl player. It's just so fun collecting material. Yeah, it's worse. And it's all the same ads. Oh yeah. You had cable growing up in the 2000s. Back in my days. Yeah. But yeah, at least I feel like with TV, there was some sort of programming. I'm like, okay, we're gonna run these ads. But now, yeah, often you just get the same one over and over and over again. Like, it's not good. 90s kids remember. I feel like so many ads were also creative. Oh, we had the most unhinged ads in the 90s. It was great. I slowly surged through its content with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly I uncover something of value. More relieved and elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. It wasn't intrusive. Yeah, you know when their commercial breaks were coming. That's true. And also, TV was made around the ads. So there was like chapters to your TV show. And you know, like, okay, this is where we cut and this is where we come back from the ads. Yeah. You got straight, like, and I don't like the pre-roll. Yeah. It just cut off. Yeah. Over-the-counter ulcerative colitis medication? Really? That's what you get? Oh, that looks like a murder weapon. Well, I feel like it should have its own little spot far away. You wanted to play the game? Which one? That one? Hulu Peacock. Yeah, they give you that. Also, not that I'm pirating. I am not saying that I'm pirating at all. But a huge problem I had also with streaming services was the loading. Like, so many times it would just freeze or be pixelated. Like, the quality, yeah, nobody does that. You wouldn't steal a car, right? Exactly. Oh well, that's just perfect. On the near fizzing with fear over these raven in the dramaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Torrent? What are torrents? What is piracy? We don't know. Man. LimeWire was great. MKV? Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I am an old lady who got out of the wrong side of the bed. These raven have got under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Okay. 25? You think I look like a child? I was 25 10 years ago. I'm a vampire. You get that by drinking the blood of innocent children. That's how you do it. Don't do it. Don't pirate. Don't murder people. I knew it. Ooh. Oh. So many. How complex is that gonna get? I see. I only drink the blood of children who are dicks. No innocence for me. Yeah, there's not a lot of innocent children anymore. That Gen Alpha is savage. What about bullies? Well, you see, it's different. You can... Ugh, I won't go there. Like, you can get rid of them, but just don't drink their blood. You need pure blood. On the menu. Oh boy. Where do I put my books? I feel like I'm gonna move things around. That's not very organized, right? We want a bookshelf. Does that feel good? Oh, maybe down here. It makes more sense, right? Here. If Carol is a vampire, can she see herself in the mirror? I can't even see myself on stream. My little camera square, empty to me. I just align it with the chair. I just pretend. Ding, ding, ding. Tess Sherwood. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospect. I heard the horn shackle might be the answer. Oh, ma'am. You're the familiar? Guillermo, bring me water. Ugh. All right. Horn shackles are used to bring about change, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed. You're Colin Robinson? I don't know what my next game is. I was a little burnt out. I was like, ugh, I don't want to play The Witcher today. It's not captivating me. I was so in love with Expedition 33. I'm chasing that feeling again. So I don't... The Walking Dead. I watched it on YouTube long ago. Man. That was heartbreaking. I'm not getting into Witcher 2. Yeah, right? I'm like, but maybe Dragon Age. Right? Maybe. Which one, though? Which one should I start with? Yeah, I was like, maybe it's gonna pick up. Maybe if I just push through a little more. But it was making me not want to stream. So I was like, ugh, I don't wanna. So I decided against it. I was like, we're taking a break. I don't know if we'll get back into it. But yeah, I think Dragon Age might be a good move. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's finger, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendant, but are more commonly totems. This one is elaborated. Okay. Horns. I think this one has smooth horns. Do I have something else? Could be that one too. Also horns. It's so tricky, and you have to not get into the... Well, that's a whole other thing. It's like, don't be thinking about like what would be popular on stream. It's like, just play whatever you feel like. But yeah, Hard Day. What's coming out next month? What are the new games coming out? Maybe I should not be searching. Ugh. I'm a little hyped about Quarantine Zone. I'm a little hype about Grand Theft Auto, but I don't have a PlayStation 5. Quarantine zone, the last check. Oh, is it one that you're... Yeah. Yeah, that's not... Well, maybe this year, right? Did they push it back? Quarantine zone is one where you inspect people and see if they're bitten. That might be fun. So many games. Dragon Quest. Mario Tennis Fever. Yeah, there's Resident Evil Requiem at the end of February. Maybe I could try some Resident Evil, even if I'm a little scaredy cat. That could be fun. All right. Are the horns smooth? Yeah. I think it's this one. It could be that one, but I don't think so. Resident 7 is the only horror one? I guess would they not count as horror, the other ones? They're spooky. There's monsters running after you. Alright, get the goat. It has horns. The horns are smooth. Okay. A vestiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease. A horn shackle. I love how we just show them to them. They don't leave with them. Shackle? There. Ding ding. Where would I start with Resident Evil? Would it be like the 4? The remake of the 4? I'm quite hyped for the new Control game. I played the first one, but that's not coming soon. At least the weather's looking a little better out there today. A letter. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my applaud overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. For the right price, of course. John Royston. I don't think I have any money. Which farm? The Greywick farm? Royston farm. John grinned as I struggled to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. Robbing me. A little crow. Can we put that away? There. Julia. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our path... I don't know why I made a voice all of a sudden. Our path crossed late night on the Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark, on important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later and I want to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, out on Glenbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out here as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. Huh? Do I not know what a moon heart is? Oh no. I don't have any clues for that? Ah! Moon? Moon? Moon. Moon heart. Selenic totem. Oof. Ooh. I think I would have loved being a librarian. There's always the possibility. But our library dying? Hopefully not. I think we should invest in the libraries and the arts. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with sentiment or feeling such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature a crescent shape associated with both the Selenic and the Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. That is not... This one has caught my eye just because of the color. Pearlescent blue glass. It doesn't smell. I got nothing to say. Huh. Ah, that one? Pewter. What about the symbol? The two little... this one is symbols. Soap? How about two of them? Is there Selenic? Oh, that's a moon symbol. But I don't think we've seen it. Soap. Is that really what it's saying? I mean, I could make a note of it. Ma'am, I don't think I have anything for you. Bronze. I'm tempted, but that one also has a moon. What is that? Wood. You. White paint. Rough. Witch sign? Witch and moon? Don't want to be making too many mistakes. A fossil. Alright, so there's a moon and a witch sign. And that we have nothing. I don't see how it would be any of those. Not sure. Carved totems. Crescent shapes. The form will often have a connection. I guess. Wrong. Also wrong. Yeah, that's messing up my day. You can see it down here. The arrow is moving towards the red. You don't want to fail. What is moon, though? Nothing is giving moon. Like that one, but not really. They said the totem. With the crow? No. Would that count as a totem? Well, the howl is... It's only weights. What about that thing? Fill me with a sense of foreboding. Should I... Maybe if I... Oh! Warm, loving emotion. That might be it. This is a carved totem. The owl is associated with the night. It bears a concealed crescent shape. That was sneaky. Using the closer inspect tool imparts me with a feeling of joy. It was close. What did he call it? Selenic totem. Like Celine! There. That one. A daisy. A friend of mine, and former friends, should I say, has been stealing jewelry from me. A thief. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? I will need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. A binding seal or a Zia? Let's see. A Zia, worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zias are made of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writing upon their surface. And... what was the other one? What was it? A binding seed. No? We don't have anything? We don't know what it is? Ah, here. Don't know why I didn't see it before. The items are made of 2 distinct materials representing the mentic and the wixic, the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by a spiral, encompassing the body, the seed. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. I guess that's a little kinder than the other one. It's like fear and paranoia. But I don't know, does she feel guilty? A new labyrinth. With the swirls. Made of 2 distinct materials, representing the mentic. It's probably that thing, right? But that's not a pendant. Oh, that one is a pendant, right? I don't like how this makes me feel. Darkwood and stone. Yeah. I think. Making sure my decisions are well made. It's the other one that said it's not wood, right? Except wood arc. Yeah. Let's go with that. I'll just make sure. That's probably the other one. Here. 2 material, wood and stone. Feature a spiral. Surrounding a sea. Binding sea. Okay, let's label it. There. We change the color. There is the whole... We need to learn the sign. Ugh. But I really want to use those. Like here, you see? I could just put a little symbol label. We know there's that. And here, there's a witch symbol. Does it show up? It's not in the choice? Ah, here, there's more. There's so many. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're ready for some cozy. Some cozy time. Can I only pick one of those? Ugh, only one. My dream is crushed. Here. All right. Next customer. They found a man just now in the house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. Hello, I hope you are doing well on this lovely January. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that were going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I'll be taking a libula to see us safely through. Ugh. January is a little long, and I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm good. I'm good. Practicing, having boundaries at work, setting limits. And it's quite challenging, but... Libula. Purported to offer reactions in time of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology as well as thaumaturge, Newell. There is no worries. Lurking is welcome. The lurky lurk is all good. I'm a lurker myself. I love having a stream while I do other tasks. Or I often also watch streams on my TV, so like getting out the keyboard and typing in chat, I'm just here to watch. I'm just here to hang out. A.J. Lee? I'll look it up. Who's that? Oh, the wrestler! Nice. I don't have the 6-pack, but very nice. Thank you. Is that it? Or is this someone else? Oh yeah, that's lovely. Change. Libula or Shackle. Oh, there's no clue. Imbuement of wisdom. Symbology. Wisdom. Okay. Symbology. Rebirth. The sound is nice too. I just love a nice ambiance. Ah, wisdom. Here, the little crown. We saw it. Was it on the tree? No color ID? Absolutely not. I'm not answering that. I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I swear. Oh, that's it. That's the crown. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. The item bears a symbol of wisdom. A witch's finger. Yeah, but I instantly forgot. Libula? Was it? Yeah, with the B. Bum, bum, bum. Where is it? Where's the little crown? It's all those years of Where's Waldo? In French, it's called Charlie. It's Where is Charlie? Well, whatever. Or those books with just so many items. Where is it? My eyes. Wait. Ah, there. I was like, we're gonna be systematic. When you can find something, you just... Do we have anything else to do? I don't think so. Okay. No exploration. For now. I could put them away. Yeah, this one is done. Has this one not been in the cellar of the wine merchant next door? We haven't been there. The wine merchant? Next door? Would it be across the street? It doesn't say wine merchant though. I should have come here, okay? But you said the wine merchant next door. I was punished. That wouldn't be the Greywick farm. The barrows? Oh, Horticulture. It's the first game. That's not us. Never mind. Where are we? Markets. The manor. Ah, we're here. Next door, but I don't want to get punished. It's probably here, right? Whew. The proprietor, Mrs. Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out of here, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all he's done for me. But I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. Okay, ma'am. So much stuff. Okay. Well, that feels... No, put it back. That right here. Yeah. And this one. Let's move. Here. Isn't it nice? All right. Well, that's done. We can archive. That's the map. There's those. Maybe I should... What? Huh. And this one. The atomic fields. And I'm missing little squares. Oh. What? Nothing? Okay. Dependents. Can put them here and here. Ooh, I wonder... We'll solve. We'll solve that. Oof, that was a bad day. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. In Strange Horticulture, there was quite a few challenging puzzles where I had to look up hints. Hopefully I don't need to this time. A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head, where he had sliced himself with the diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. What is that? Oh, that looks... I don't know. Could be a key, but I was like, maybe there's a building that looks like it on the map. That's my guess. Did we look at them at the same time? Yeah. Don't you think it looks like a key? Yeah, it's this here. Right? Or maybe not. The end doesn't look right. Maybe there's another one. But it's the closest one. Can I... I'd like to rotate it. Right? Am I wrong? And then the... It's this building doesn't... Oh no, it's right. I'm sorry. Ooh, well, let's go there. Princess Street. The second building. This one. There's a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out onto the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long-hidden treasure. Doesn't that? Oh, he didn't want to be petted. I just want to organize everything well. It's fine. There was something right here. Ugh. Yeah, not really. And this. It does feel like it goes together. Is there something on the other side? Not really. I'm not sure about when I move around and all my all my thing is just... Hello? Whitney, welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely morning or evening, wherever you are? That's a lovely emote you got there. All right, so let's go. Oh. How's the Strangest treating ya? Oh, it's lovely. I played Strange Horticulture before. And I was like, you know what I feel like today? Having a strange shop. And it's been lovely so far. Yeah, they're great. I hope it's a little, I don't know, it might be as short as the first one, but it went by so fast. 8 hours, I was like, I want more. Good afternoon. No morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about a Mr. Hungerford? Did we? I am amnesia. I'll have to look my little register. No, that's Eli. Yeah, I don't remember that guy. I hope they do plenty more. I also played Book of Hours, but it's a lot harder. It's a lot more challenging. This one is so cozy. It reminds me of those, the room games. I hope they do. I hope they never stop. It seems to be the talk of the town. I'm used to dealing with maladies of an occult natures. But black eye are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. A friend of mine also adore Book of Hours. It's great. It's just... It asks a lot of you. There's so many things to remember. But it's a great game. I never finished it. Either way, I'm hopeful and Evocant will have some effects. What is that? These stones item weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma. Yes, finally! Placed on the chest. Do we have any more? A stone. Why truth? What do you mean? I wish there were more games like this. I really like, well, that's part of the Book of Hours too. There's a aspect of organizing your things that I really like. Be like labeling, researching, learning a stone. I don't. I mean, those could be. I guess we can just weigh things. I don't think that's it. That's too spooky. An energy about it, that's it. We can eliminate. Like, it's way too heavy. So that helps. That, way too heavy. Can I take my... Ooh. Sorry, kitty. Ooh. Maybe. No. How about that? No. How about that? Is that stone? Gold, stone, gold. Ooh. Probably not. Let's just weigh it for fun. Yeah, that might be that. Red paint? Or perhaps blood? What is a stone? Okay. Hard and cool. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. What about the symbols? Ah! The fuck? Do it again. A true cat. Alright, let me put that. Can I? Jesus. Excellent. Isn't that low? You can trust no cats. I'm lucky mine doesn't do that too much. Could I just grab it? I didn't remember. Wait. A swirl? Like inverted Venus sign with the dot in the middle. Okay. Study time. No. No. But there's a dot. Summer. I mean, it's the only one. Rebirth. Is that right? Yes, it is. Evocant. Well, it depends. All right, let's put it back. Yeah, that's not where I took it. Kitty, please be nice. Put everything back. Jeez. Is it just in front of it? I don't remember. Alright, next. Temperance Parker. I had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop in the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm, all the same. Shield charm. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge. I always want to say thaumaturge. But can have some small effects. An Oshadic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Protection. Would that be just a symbol of protection? Easy like that? I feel like having an index in that book would be great. Alright. Poison, deception, protection. Was it? Oh, that's not soap. That's not... Well, twice soap. Could be protection. Here, have this. Maybe we label it already because we know. I trust myself. There. Apprentice identify 10 items. Clue. This pendant as a symbol of protection. Is the fact that it's broken gonna be a problem for this lady? Hopefully not. Ooh. I can inspect the plants, but I can't. Bing! Hugh Langston. There's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed, and overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. That's a church. That's a lake. And that's a shed, right? I think it's there. Let me see. Oh, there's another one here, but... Ah, here. Well, that could be the roads. The roads make sense with that. Right? And the little wood. Yeah. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick bramble claw their way up and over one side of the structure, and ivy corners the rest in a mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for to the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catch my eye as I reach for it, and I notice that there is another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. Ooh. I can have so much stuff. Well, how do I organize? How? There's so many things. Oops. I clicked away. I need to reorganize my OBS. It doesn't make sense. I'm not sure I like this. It's not well categorized yet. We'll see. We'll see. Like, does it go? I feel like those two could be together, but that, well, it's fine for now. We'll see later. I had my plans all organized. Eli's picked a bad time to leave under me. I'm sure I'm gonna do a better job than Eli. I'm from the Hungerford house, where I've been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues about what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered oceanic vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of, and the ravens. Very unusual. Oh yeah, that's true. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, there was a dead man in the raven house. Unusual, but they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleeston Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. But first, I would like a visage. Whatever this is, we don't want it spreading. Visage? A visage can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Amongst other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. No way. Oh no, an ad break. Well, I'm gonna get myself some hot water. Again. More hot water. So then we can do the little candle test when we come back. Alright. Be right back. And big. All right. Well. That's fun. They added so many different ways to inspect items. All right, this one said that the light would turn blue. So no. Nothing? So fun. Here you go. Paysage. Let's just label it before. And we have a blue label. Yeah, close enough. Bing, bing. Using a candle, I am able to confirm that flames burn blue in its presence. Here, ma'am. Moonstone Guardian. We finished the day already? I don't think there's anywhere I can go. Well, she said she would go. Yeah, I don't think if we don't have any clue that tell us to go somewhere, it's not a good idea to try. Oh, do we have this thing? Nah, we didn't get anything that looks like it can open it. Right? Let me see. Nah. I can't wait. It's not behind there. What about this button? Okay. Hydrate? Yes. I will. It's not too hot, I'm good. But yeah, it makes a big difference drinking hot water. It just warms you up. Oh. And it's supposed to be great for digestion too. But it makes sense that like your internals are spending so much energy trying to keep you warm. And then you're just pouring ice cold water in there. Do you think? Oh, does that do? Changes the moon? Well, okay, now what? Kitty, tell me help. I don't think. I don't think I have what it takes at the moment. Right? Okay. 2 days earlier, the writer and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower. They made a discovery. Their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. Is there only 17 days? Did not reach back barrow. The Kirkhead Tower? Should we go there? I think it might be dangerous. Aki. After a disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. I've seen that before. The lock and key. The lock house 7. And is there and keystone? Okay. But would that be? It says behind, right? Yeah. So fun. Here. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On this spot, in the year 1813, Arthur Keith did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Yeah, well, that's how you start family wars. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Spooky. Do you want to throw that on the ground? Do you want... If we can give it stuff, what could I give him? I wish. Let's put it here. He lied. He's too busy to take care of the shop, but he's still coming here. The shop is still standing. That's something. What a bad boss. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about Raven and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. A jar. A spooky jar. Well, could we open it? Cannot open the jar. I wonder if we can see more, but not yet. Maybe eventually. There will be a clue. Where's my spider? Oh, she's here. My spider. She's mine. I really want to... Is this too heavy? It's not clear. I don't think... I want more. I want to solve. Ding ding. Edit more. Huh? She's wearing it even if I am not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Oh, she's a thief. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the change stick this time? It's okay. You're just a kleptomaniac. You can do better. Change, change, change. No? Change. Orange shackle or libula. Don't think so. I think that would be maybe the orange shackle. Overcome personal demons. Yeah. Here, have this goat. It will help. Rub the goat and you will be fine. Have a good day, ma'am. Francesca. The advocate didn't snap Mr. Hungerford's out of it, unfortunately. It's strange. At time he appears almost awake, but he is deep in some kind of trance and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I am not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. A sleep vessel. The 6 points of his sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 atomic disciplines: Selenic, Dradic, Noctic, Diurnic, Wixic, and Mantic. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limit by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmare within are beaming to seep out. 6 points. There's 6 points there. There's 6 point here. So many 6 point things. It could be that, but we're missing some stones. Orange, green. I don't see how that would be. Like, we're missing a little something in my opinion. But that, there's protection. Ugh. How would they represent? They would represent all of those. But is there... Wait, is there a color or material? I don't think it. Weather seasons. Wicca. I'm gonna have to guess. I don't think we have any more clues. What's... I don't think we have that symbol either. Like around... I don't think so. Any other clue? A sleep vessel. Sleep, we don't have any. Huh. They are organized by... Interesting. By type of magic. Huh. They store fatigue. Maybe with the feelings I could learn a little more. There's a darkness, as if it holds untold fear inside. That could be it. What else had points? This one, I was wondering. A sense of crackling energy? I don't think so. That makes sense. Oh. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Mouse! Did I... Where did I put it? Oh, here. I threw it on the ground. What call those points? Nothing to remark. Yeah, that sounds right. Right? Right? Yeah. 6 points. Inspection reveals the darkness. Resonance compass. Excellent. Let's label it. Sleep. There. And a shape. What shapes make you think of sleep? That looks like a pillow. That is how. Hello, ma'am. Atlia O'Shea. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. Silent breath. If I don't have the entry in my book, I'm in trouble. A stag? There are those that consider the white hart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Well, this is the shape of a stag. It's in clay, so there could be something inside, right? Pointy. It doesn't smell anything. We don't have any other clue. Well, I think we'll go with that, unless gold, gemstone. I don't think. Oh, it smells like rotten egg. Lovely. Yeah, let's go with that. No? Shoot. I should think more. Okay. Well, there was no clue. The heart, the place to be claimed, contain a small token taken from a living white stag. Ooh, allowing the bearer to sense danger. Well, a small token. Sense danger. I'm not sure, ma'am. Could you give me more details? Item allowing the bearer to sense danger. Oh, there's a white hair. Could be a white hair. It's very long though. I don't think it seems, ooh, to make the hair stand up on the back of my neck. It's probably this. Yeah. Silent breath. The item feature white hair, potential trophy from a white. It's a very. I think those are short-haired animals, but oh, maybe around the neck. They have a big fur. Me overthinking. On closer inspection, my senses come alive. A silent breath. Alright, let's label it. Great. Rufus. I've always wanted to try a Daedalus link. I have a personal interest in the Celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. And I now have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and it would seem the safest way to approach it. A Daedalus link. Here. Why do we yearn for the simpler jobs? There's so many games about labor. Oh well. A Daedalus link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however. Work labor or baby labor? Work labor. Well, some people yearn for baby labor, maybe. I am not one of those people. Do you yearn for baby labor? Oh. Well, you never know. Maybe aliens are real. The field is fragile, yeah. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their design vary, but they might point to some facet of flight. A feather, or the wing of a bird, or insects, for example. And some of these entries, I mean, that looks like a bird. Oh, feather. Could that? I'm just like, feather. That's the only thing I remembered. A powerful object. But very fragile. These items are surprisingly light. Okay. Some facet of light. Bird or insect. Like how heavy is that? 2 pounds? 1 pound? Yeah, that's not surprisingly light. A feather? I would associate leaves. What about here? I swear. Some of these entries, they need more details. Wood, gold, warm, polished, warm? Sounds are muffled? Fascinating. Let's see about the only bird thing I have. Nothing. Nothing. Raised detailing. Tarnished silver. It is very light. But surprisingly light. A black gemstone. Iron. Cool. Every sound has become both louder and clearer. So nice. I guess. What is that? Slate and the purple gemstone? Rough. Nothing. Well, let's try that, but it annoys me. Their design might point, yeah. Wings. Okay, well, is it what you're looking for? A date listening. Oh, sorry. It is. Yeah, the bird motif. Excellent. De la luz? What's that? Excellent. The ravens are back. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Gleaston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask is that you stay out of the South Tower and the master bedroom, and run anything you find by me first, of course. Okay. What castle did you say? Gleaston. Let's go. I can go anywhere? Here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. Do I look like someone who could remember that? There is a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you are welcome to. I never did like it anyway. The main staircase. Is there... Oh, the city and then the castle. First floor, ground floor. So the main staircase, right? To the vault. Walk past it and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door on the left. There's a small plinth. I think that's... Yeah. The plinth is not hard to spot. In the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the items and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book. On the desk, the author's name is of a particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encouraged me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Ooh, yes, gemstones. And that thing. Oh, Eli, did he write every book? Here, my library. Let's look at it. Amber. Very nice. And that thing. The eye. Hello. How are you doing today? We're having a cozy Cozy time. Should we just look around? Mars in winter, rising in summer? You want to have kids someday? But being a man and being unable to fire them out of my manhole, I need to find a woman who agrees. That's worded a little disturbingly. I have to say. I am okay. I'm finding January a little bit slow, but I'm very happy to be playing this game today. I needed a cozy time. Yeah, it's me. Are you surprised? Oh man, he did say don't go to the master bedroom and also... God. Don't say those things. Oh man. Was it him? Yeah, alright. Stay out of the south tower and the master bedroom. Okay. So how much can we explore? This is Strange Antiquities. It's the second game from these developers. They did Strange Horticulture before. And yeah. It's like a puzzle shopkeeping game. Alright, castle. Let's go to the courtyard. Puzzles. Yeah? Niche. It does this. I think it advances the day. Not sure. Niche had rows and worn pillars frame the space. Gravel crunches underfoot. The only sound in the otherwise quiet courtyard. There is no reason to linger. It's big brain time. Yeah. Using all of our little brain cells. Where else? I mean, you said we could explore. Right? I'm sure the library is a great place to go. Piled up on the reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot about a person from the books that they read. What are you all reading now? Hello. Happy lurkin'. Yeah, what's everyone reading right now? I'm still on the Count of Monte Cristo. It's gonna take a while. That's such a big book. And I'm reading the unabridged version, so there's even the footnotes. I'm like, this edition was in the first person. This edition had another chapter on that. But it's great. It's a lovely book. More exploring. Yeah, it is so good. It's very great. Oh, I want to go everywhere. Like, let's go to the kitchen. Vengeance story. The smell and sound of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchen. Simmering stews and clinging pots. Hard stairs make my presence conspicuous, so I leave them to it. You watched Frankenstein? Oh, I loved it. It was so good. Yeah, you're saying the Netflix Frankenstein, but it's the one, the recent one by Guillermo del Toro. Are we talking about the same one? Oh, I loved it so much. Yeah. Well, new. It came out last year, right? A few months ago. So still newish. They want me to leave. Fine. We will leave. Just running around the castle. If you like Count of Monte Cristo, also check out this book called El Filibusterismo. It's niche, but you read it in high school. And it's fun. Fine. El Filibusterismo. Nice. And I'm reading it in French, of course. I'm like, oh, it's so nice. And I can't believe I just, well, last year I watched the new French movie. It came out, yeah, I think it came out in 2024. The Reign of the Grade. Well, I'll have to learn Spanish. Emily in Paris. No, the Monte Cristo French movie. Yes. And it was so good. It made me want to read the book. And then I did a little Googling on Alexandre Dumas. And I was like, what? Am I just learning now that this man had an Asian father? Am I just learning now that this is a black book? Well, not a black book, but like a black author? I was like, did I not know that the Three Musketeers author was not a white man? Like, damn. Asian, yeah. Asian, sorry. It does sound like Asian. Yeah. It's like, it makes so much sense. I was like, I do not believe that Edmond Dantes is a white dude. Yeah. And it is said that the Three Musketeers are based on, like, soldiers that worked with his dad. I'm like, I love this even more. Makes a lot of sense. I was like, this is not Victor Hugo. This is different. Why does it feel so different? Yeah. I think. Right? Ugh. I was like, they didn't tell us that in school. How strange that they glossed over the fact that. But, you know. I saw some arguing over the fact that somebody called it a black classic, The Count of Monte Cristo. There was like, it's just a classic. Well, it's quite important to mention, I think. And it's such a big literature. Yeah. That's a huge book. Not huge just in the fact that there's so many pages, but you know what I mean. So basically, The Count of Monte Cristo is the story of Edmond Dantes, which is a young, like 19-year-old boy, and he's just been named captain of a boat, but he's been put in jail because he's accused of helping the emperor. So he's been put in jail against his will. Well, of course against. Who is like, please take me to jail. Yeah, right? Crazy stuff. And then he swears to get his revenge on the people who put him in jail. And there's a few of them. He was framed. He spends like 14 years in jail and then has a lot of time to cook up a plan. But the movie was great. There's so many movies and TV shows, but it's interesting to see how different they all. Well, somebody wrote a letter, and he did have a letter on him, but it's just someone who was like, "Could you deliver this letter?" And he was like, "Yeah," but he was innocent. There was no. It wasn't him. But it's really funny how back then it's a 1840 something book, like 1800s. And at the time, he was paid by the word, so he's really trying to stretch his wording out. And he's like, that guy was like 18 to 21 years old, and like, oh, and like everything is an estimation just to stretch out the word count. And I'm like, it's okay, get your money, it's fine. But it's apparent. It's kind of funny. But it's strangely modern for such an old book. But yeah, I recommend maybe get an abridged version, because there is a lot of description. All right, potted plants, camp free. Doesn't seem to. There doesn't seem to be a reason to just be running around. 18 to 21, give or take, perhaps a year or two, maybe even. Who knows, right? The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison intended for Cusco. Yeah, it's that vibe, but leave him be. I'm like, you're the author, you know how old he is. It's like, they were maybe some I can give it to him, like 35 to 40-year-old. Look at that bag, Alexandre. Paid by the word. The vaults are blocked. There's no keyhole. There's no push. It has been atomically sealed. Ooh. Yeah. I might not try it right now. What could it be? A key? We'll wait for more clues. I need to exit the current map. Leave. Jeez. He told me I could run around the castle, so I'm doing it. The hallway, a grand staircase, spirals upwards, both sides flanked by portraits of noble faces, with hollow eyes that seem to follow my every step. Okay. What about... There's so many little rooms. I don't think... Okay, maybe one last. How about that? I must have taken the wrong turning. This is when... Okay, fine. I lost some. Okay, fine. We're leaving. At the end of a long passageway, after days spent In clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. The connect the dot. I like it. That's fine. How am I supposed to identify this building? Oh, okay. Can we give it back? Maybe I opened the drawer? Well, that's too big. I don't think that's... And I can't really rotate them. It might be... Do I have the castle map? Here. Haha, right? It feels like the right size. This one? Hehe. Here. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I am about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. He said I needed to ask before taking stuff. Okay, I'll put that far away from the cat. Good boy. Okay. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. It must be so hard to be a delivery person. So many people have just dogs loose around their house, and you never know. I understand them to be scared. It is scary. But I don't think anybody has to worry about the crows. The ravens, not the same. Not the same bird. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. The triangle or just a shape? It's like, I've always loved triangles. It's my favorite shape. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Oh yeah, just triangles? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point, and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there is a certain energy about it, not entirely unwelcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look for yourself. Thomas Pope and Hamish. The triangle? The quarry. D-I. Is there the triangle? Is that a spot? With pine trees? The triangle. I don't know what you mean. Amish. Amish is his dog, right? I think. There's this too. A field. Over atomic lens. The triangle? That's sort of triangle shape. Oh, that triangle, right? It must be. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangular corpse at the end of the wood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through, and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. That looks haunted. Almost immediately, I am struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the woods. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange marking carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangle shape. Could we? No. Okay. 3 of them. Good loot. Sheesh. I'm gonna run out of space. Okay, maybe we can move a few things. Let's put that here. And I feel like it goes well here. Why not put them together? Let's put that here. With this. Maybe the 3 bottles together, you know? Starting to make sense. Here. The hands. Should we have a little hand corner? We could. Why not? Put that there. Little hand section. And the round one. That goes well with this one. Do you think we can... No. The answer was no. There, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we can put it in the the hand section. Great. Okay, maybe... Is that the animal? Well, there's a tree, but... I feel like those are a little stuck together. But hey. That's enough for now. I feel like it's empty. Here. There we go. And to the archives it goes. Maybe put my 2 maps there. There must be something. But I'm missing the little... Ah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ding ding. I hate that he's jumping every time. It has been many years since I've performed the rite of the red knives. But I still remember every step. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that, sir. I do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an Orford spire. I tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. An Orford spire. During the rite of the red knives, an Orford spire is fully submerged in goat blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goats. Yeah, but I got no clue. What do you mean? Vitality? I guess that's the only clue we have. Submergent blood. And we have a little goat ears. I mean, bronze. A sense of being watched. Let's see about symbology for vitality. That's why he's so old. This is because of the goat blood. Vitality. There's not really. I don't think I missed. Wait. Rebirth. Vitality. Look at the crystals, but fortune, wisdom, truth. Maybe there was that life. There was the two little horns. I wonder. Nothing. Nothing. Cold, cool. Pinkish gemstone. Let's see. Oh. There's no index. Pinkish. Protection. Strength. Could that? Stone, gold, warm. Nothing. Nothing. It could be. Or that? Could that be? Fills me with foreboding. There was so little hints. Except the two little horns there. Fully submerged in blood for 9 days, 9 nights. Impart vitality and clarity of thoughts. It could be. There's a blue stone. Dark blue and green. Dark green. Dark blue and green. Death and decay. Yeah, might not be. I don't think it's that one either. Something that you dunk in goat's blood? I don't think it's that. I don't want to look up a hint. It does feel like it should be the right one. Highlight. Sir, Could you be a little more helpful? Right of the red knives. That's the first time. Well, there was another time I was a little stumped. I don't think this is gonna help. Vitality and clarity of thoughts. And we didn't have any symbol. I don't think so. Or clarity. Hair, earth. Copper. No. Elements. Horn god. Nah. Nah. If I go just with the orange, I would go with that, but what did it say? A sense of foreboding? And like this one. I don't think I'm missing any clues, right? There's nothing that you figured out that I'm missing. Maybe we could... Ugh. Last time I went to the castle, I hurt myself. And those are protection and energy flickers. He said clarity, but... Am I taking a hint? I'll do that just based on the little horn. Yeah. That's not it. Fine, I'll take a hint, I think. Does sketch feel like a good starting point? Yeah. No shit. Thank you for the hint. That's the only hint I had. I swear. 2 little points. Well, I guess based on that, the howl could be it, but the Sonic Totem, I don't think they cross. I think it's only one. It's not that either. We have one chance left. It could be that, right? Oof. Do I try without getting another hint? I think we do. Oh God. A deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. Huh? A dice game? Help. The goal is to break the seal. Match dice symbol to a section of the seal to break it. Stars are wild. They can be any symbol as long as they are all the same. Roll the dice as many times as you'd like. Click dice to unlock them. If you get 3 crossed bones before banking, you lose a life. Crossed bones? 5 of a kind automatically break the seal. Look. Not the cat. Click a segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it. Bank the dice? I'm not sure I get it. Wait. Match the dice symbol to a section to break it. Yeah. The stars can be anything. You can roll as much as we want. So, can I... Yeah? Right? Well, what is... Oh, well, I have a snake. Snake and 2 stars? What does that mean? Match the dice to a section. Stars are wild. Roll the dice, as many as you want. If you get 3 crossbones, yeah, okay. So do I need to lock them? The cat, the star, the snake, we have one of those. What do you mean? And what are those? What is happening? What? Oh. Do I... Huh? It's not just me, right? Are the instructions a little unclear for me? Do I need to match all of those? Or just one? Oh, bank. Is that... Ah, did I... No. 5 of kind, break the seals. If you get... Match dice to a section. Ah, wait. Maybe if I watch the little video, it'll help. Roll, lock, and then bank. Moon and 2 of a kind. Alright. Well, could I do like this? And 2 suns? Like, would that work? Did it? Right? Just like that. Oh, it's easier than I thought. I thought it... I made it so complicated in my head. Jeez. Hi. Has been many years. Ah, oh, you again? But I don't know. Those have little tips. What else? I tried these. I tried these. I'll look for another int. Yeah, 2 points. Can I get another one? The goat's blood feel like another clue? That would be hard to clean. But there was so... It didn't look like it. Orford Spire. I don't think that goat blood would be that hard to clean. Especially on a stone like that. You just get a little brush and you scrub away. Yeah. That's not a good int. What was it called? Orford Spire. Lies. need to go away. It's not like he's helpful anyways. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. Guise of Lillian. With a fossil? This item can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil toenail. A Guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of his ancient source of power. There is not a lot of clue, but there is this thing. Let's hope it's... Ammonite. It produces an out-of-body feeling. Okay. That? Apples. Meow. A little snack. Apples and peanut butter go so well together. I recommend. I think almond butter almond butter suits better apples, but peanut butter is fine. Ooh, Rebecca Rose. Hello. Apples and caramel. Ooh, yeah. Never heard almond butter. It's nice. It really depends. It's specific, I feel, to a few recipe or combos. Like on toast, it's a little intense. It's just such a cozy winter game. I'm loving it. I was a little upset to not get the other thing. Ooh. It might be. I think it's better. Peanut butter and jelly is better together. Hazelnut or pumpkin seed is also good. So many nuts. Hello? Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life joy has always been painting. Without that, in my life, I am afraid I'm at a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Haven't I? Well, you could sculpt, but I've also heard about people painting, but more with textures. So it could be an option. Aries, Remnant, or Spirit Eye. These objects induce a form of synesthesia, where colors and tones, light and shadow can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones in an Aries remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that share its name. And the Spirit Eye was the other option. Oh, I don't... Yes, I have it. There are some who stay away from the Spirit Eye, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride it their fear as nothing more than a superstition. It's not clear exactly what they do. Show another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps, a layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbol inscribed upon them. I don't know, I think the Aries remnant sounds nicer. And we have gemstones in that pattern. Maybe. Do you think? It's inverted, but I think that would be it. Right? Color and tones, light and shadow can be felt through touch. Alright, dark purple, slate, polish rough. I think that would be it. Hopefully. What about the amethyst? Stone of containment? I think so. The gemstones are arranged in the Aries constellation. Where did I... Oh, I left it there. Beautiful. Where do we put it? Here? Clarence Hawker. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor workers. 2 of them up at Carl Lark and another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folks turning up with eyes all black like that. And now this fog too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to talk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. Sunburned. A sunbond is a small and lightweight design to be carried discreetly and made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkness gloom. Sun gemstone? The sunstone, amber. Amber and a non-precious metal. Let me leave. Amber? Orange. Bronze. Bronze is not right. It's not fancy. Polished. Nothing. It looks like amber. Can't you tell? Yellow or orange? Nope. I don't think it would be that one. But we don't have a lot to go on with. Oh, I was like, what? Turn the jar upside down in the fridge. Yeah, when you get nut butters and they separate with oil on top, just put them upside down in the fridge so that they combine. What fruit would you say is better with the almond? Like a strawberry? This has an amber gemstone. It is made of bronze. It is warm. Oh. Almond butter in the fridge. I wonder now. I guess some of them are emulsified. Strawberries, everything. There. Next. Audrey Bell. Bend your ears to the trees. Hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Orange marmalade. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a Holgen Grimm. Holgen? I don't know, ma'am. This eerie creation are worn by a priestess of Olgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, wolf song's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. Worn? Are they like mask? Worn. Oh, probably. Probably this. Algengrim. The mask is an eerie item that can be worn. The sketches show a priest wearing the mask. With their back to us, using the index, we can find a sketch of Olgar. Oh, we could have looked up whom the mask bear a striking resemblance. The gemstone is Vivenite, a stone of death. Were there two M's? I don't know. Let's look. I want to see. Holgar. Her chamber. Ah. Interesting. Are we finished? Should we go somewhere? I don't think we have anywhere to go. For now. And we get punished when we go somewhere we're not meant to be. Bye, kitty. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket. A very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Oh, stairs. I was like, what is this? Up the stairs, left. Then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. To the castle. Okay. Up the stairs. Oop. Left. But I can't go left. Maybe that's not the main stairs? That could be those stairs? Or those stairs? Or those stairs? Up the stairs? Then... left? Wait, the second on the right? Left, left, then left again. Sir. To the vaults? I don't think that's it. The kitchen stairs? No. Yeah, but you can't go left. Up the stairs, left. Left again. No, but you can... yeah, you come here. Yeah. Okay, the stairs are up this way. Yeah. So we left. Left again. Then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. So my right, this one. Phew! The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings, and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Ugh! My hand shelf! More! God. Here, right in the middle. It's beautiful. I'm so happy my hand collection is getting bigger. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I to find time to do my writings? I've tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore. And besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. I heard you might be able to help me. Yeah, I remember there was one thing that made things quieter. St. John's Anvil. These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plants of the same name, a fact that is reflected in their design. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant help overcome deafness, an anvil will dampen the sound. They can even be turned to filter out certain noises. My heart feels lighter. Nothing. 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 What was it? Was it? I clearly remember an item making sounds grow quieter. You said it looks like a flower. Yeah, definitely. And we clicked around that already. Much in common with the poppy plants. There's the leaves. No, that makes me think of it. But this orange gemstone, I don't. Sound. Yeah, I wasn't clicking on the right one. That's why. I made it with Saint John. Anvil? Like that? I believe. Here. There you go. I wish I could get one of those. Please. Give me the quiet. Grace Grace, worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. Barton Potter, you must be the thaumaturge apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. He's helped me out more than once in the past though. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching again lately. That can be a good sign. I'll be willing to make a fair trade for an Elva stone. Elva stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailment, such as paralysis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in this item is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that's also reflected in their design. Selenic. Remind me again? Of the moon. What do we have? Yeah, there's this thing. But they said planetary metal. Could it be this? Gold? Stone? Nothing? It does nothing for me. Maybe. There's also this. What's the metal? Bronze. There's also moon symbolic. Those would be my guesses. Oh, there's that too. Silver and stone. Do we have metal symbology? Seasons, elements, materials. No. Planetary metals. But moon, maybe? Moon is silver, gold is sun. And the other one, I'm not sure what it was. Ooh. But they just said planetary metal. Or associated. Right. Silver. Must be this. Here. Detective. Elva Stone. What is this? There. Weird little thing. Verona Green. I've been doing some reading. See what you make of this. Ambra. Okay. That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at Wyatt Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am. They do it all wrong anyway. Alright. I'm meeting a few people. Is that it? Francis. I have been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. Well, it is rather pretty though. Someone told me I need a Cossack purifier and that this is the place to get one. I don't know, I think that pendant is quite nice. A small topaz gemstone known as the Eye is placed in a strong smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar. Small tokens such as a ring or amulet perhaps, submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon are cleansed of simple imbued curse or X's. Of course, there is a limit to the effectiveness of this process. A gemstone placed in a smelling liquid. I don't think that's my jar. Well, does that smell? No, I identified that already. I didn't see the label. Could be. Is that a riddle job? Thaumaturge, is that even a real name or is it just invented for that game? Thaumaturge. A performer of miracles or wonders. A magician. There's a game called the Thaumaturge. And it's rated so highly. What? 2024 isometric role-playing game? I never heard of that. Have we found our next game? Smell like rotten egg. It could be. A pinkish. Meh. I don't think so. We said amber. I don't know, ma'am. I'm not sure I have this. There's this lock cabinet that I can't access. We still don't have anything for this. Wait. Did I misread? A small topaz. Yeah. Placed in a strong smelling liquid. Rings or amulets submerged. Yeah, but that's not. You need to dunk it into vinegar or barley. Well, that's the only thing that smells. So that's why I'm tempted to... Maybe... Papery, cool and smooth, spongy. Yeah, that's a bottom. Strong odor. It rattles. Yeah, probably. I think so. Can we? No, we can't hear. Acoustic purifier. Yeah. Was it? I don't know. Was it a Y? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm dyslexic, okay? Simon Green. Simon. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built strange antiquities? It is very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinth below the counter? I have learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. And this journal holds some of the key. There is something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. What? Alcove key. Horn shackle, Evakand, and then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Horn shackled and Evakand. Wait. Evakand. Horn shackled. I need my eyes. Oh, when you go over them. Great. Horn shackled. Ah, here. Oh, here. And then the moon something. Ooh. Love getting new clues. There's Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Ob's fear and Noctic Night, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Ob's fear. And Noctic Sight. Ambra, Selenic Totem. A Moon Guardian. Oh, probably her, right? No? Nothing? Is there another moon something? I don't think so. Could be a Selenic Totem. Yes. closed. Oh! Surprise! Alright. Those are gonna be helpful. And what are these? Where do I put them? I don't have room. My shop is so full already. Oh, down here. Yeah, maybe we'll put the mugs there. Are there mugs? I don't know. There. Let's put that back. Alright. How nice. Ooh. Oh, it put it back. Excellent. I don't know. I feel... How do you like that? Another puzzle solved. And now... Ugh, wait. Get there. Oh, I'm gonna be missing one anyways. It's between the Z and the weird D. So right here. And that one. Between the low moon here. We're just missing one. We're just missing one. Alright. Eventually we'll get it. Jim Wolf. After years of working in a thundering mill, I am afraid I'm quite deaf now. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I think that. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Let's just make sure we don't want to curse him. Hearing charm. A simple trinket that amplifies sound. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are a curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course, they have more devious application too, making it possible to eavesdrop on private conversation. Hearing charms take the form of animal known for their hearing. Yep. I'm sure. Yeah. Let's try it. Yeah. There you go, sir. This pendant in the shape of a bat. We're done. I want to explore more. Please. Could we just look at... I should not have come here. Well, I wanted to. There's so many places. You're telling me I can't? What if I visit the horticulture shop? This curious plant shop on the edge of town is a quiet haven away from the bustle of the center. Originally, I'd be delighted to while away some time there, but I have important work to do. And yet, an hour later, I find myself leaving the shop with a pot of palliance and the weight of my shoulders. I have been chatting with the proprietor about the similarities and difference between our two disciplines. A gently purring Halbor curled up in my lap. Thanks! Oh my gosh! Where do I put it? Here? Here. Scoot. Wait, maybe I can go elsewhere. The market square? Maybe? Why not? Jacob's Folly. Bleak Stone, the Quarry. Mossy Woods. Blacksmith Guild. Let's try the market. You never know. The market square bustled with life. Stallholders call out their wares, and town criers spread the latest gossip to eager ears. Few remember it was once a place for witch burning and executions. Nice. Yeah, I think we're done. But nah. Oh well. What else is there? I don't think there's anything else I can open yet. Oh well. Maybe tomorrow. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with the pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. Whee. Whee. Jesus, that one is a little trickier. A dancer? No, not a dancer. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried amongst the tree. Ugh. The maiden in the tower. It could be the eye. Is there a tower? It might be here. I don't know. Points where? Towards the trees. Or could it be in the castle? Hardwick Towers? Well, they don't show any trees, do they? I think that might be for next time. Pit, the mossy wood. But that's the start to a day, so that's nice. Been doing a nice 4 hours. I think it's a good length. Whee! I hope you enjoyed it. I felt it was, I like it. I think we should be able to finish it next week. I don't think it's a very long game. And I'll look up something else. Maybe we got a few options for after this one. Is there a save? No, not really. We'll keep the little background music. Alright, well, thank you so much, like always, for spending this moment with me. I hope, yeah, like I said, I hope you had a great time, that it was cozy and calming for you. And I hope you have a nice week, even if it's cold. And I'll see you all next Wednesday with more of those mysteries. Alright? Take care. And I'll see you soon. Alright? Goodbye. I can have a quick look if somebody else is playing, but nah. Yeah. That's gonna be it for today. Take care.